Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Here's Robinson. He makes it from the left block.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And he tries.
No, he did it!
Punch it home! Nice!
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Ginobili. And the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Duncan. Off target with the three. And it's Houston's ball. Three-pointer, Harden. They get it back. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gervin with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Leonard passes to Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Now Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Defensive foul. That's good from Harden.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave it wide open. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Ginobili. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Robinson passes to Gervin. And here's Robinson. Leonard finds Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. The crossover. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Harden surveying the D. It's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. He has 6. Here's McGrady. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. He buries it from 3. Gervin's got 7 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Ginobili. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Screen by Robinson. And there's the lob. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. He's got 6. 3-pointer. Harden drains the triple. 6 points for him.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Driving to the basket. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Olajuwon. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Here's McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
Good on the second one. Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. And there's the drive. Good on the shot. Ginobili's got 14.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Malone, pass to McGrady. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 6. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Tips it. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here are the Spurs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Fast break, here come the Rockets.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Gervin. McGrady grabs a miss. And here's Houston. They're on a 10-2 run here. Back to Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Just 3 to shoot. Kept alive. Malone. Pass to Drexler. Goes up again. Out to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Missed it, even after all of those chances. San Antonio leading. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Stripped away. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady, down low. Robinson with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Lets the 3 fly. Ginobili, no good. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. To the left wing. Here's Drexler, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and he makes the first.
The line for Houston, Drexler.
So he gets them both. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Out to Leonard, pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Top of the key. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ginobili. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ginobili's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's San Antonio now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin.
Rockets foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Ginobili, no good. 4-3. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 9.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. To the right side, and another shot, and they pick up 2. Olajuwon's got 8.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Gervin, and there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Drexler passes to Malone. There's a screen. Pass to Drexler. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Robinson. He has 6. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A again, the Spurs score.
Ginobili.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Right wing. It's stolen by Leonard. With 1 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And so it's San Antonio up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler, clock at 6. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. To the middle.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Leonard for 3. Sinks the tray.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Inside, out to Leonard. From behind the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. Here's McGrady. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. Into the left. Whoa!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden, to the wing, right side.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
A minute 39 left in the 4th. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Gervin with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Malone, pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute left in the game. Here's Harden. To the right side. Here's McGrady. Malone, pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Picked it. Robinson in the post. Here's the three. Off target.
Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the 3 side. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Here's McGrady. Buries the long-range jumper.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Ginobili against Harden. This one for 3. And Ginobili good for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's McGrady. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon kicks to Malone. Harden against Ginobili. There's the pass to McGrady. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Robinson finds Gervin. And there's the drive. Stolen by Drexler. And it's Houston on the break. Gervin against McGrady. Malone, the pass to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside for Robinson. A three-pointer, no good. It's stolen by Duncan. Robinson on the wing. He's defended by Olajuwon. Gervin passes to Duncan. Spurs passing it around. Screen by Duncan. And Leonard has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. He gets it in there.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll. But what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Back to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Now Leonard following McGrady's three-point attempt. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Ginobili outside. Dishes to Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is Harden. Hasn't made one yet. Drexler against the bucket.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Harden's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And it's Duncan penetrating out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so here is Houston. Drexler left side. Harden right side. And it's Houston with another.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
San Antonio trailing here. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ginobili against Harden. Pass to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Outside, Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Robinson dishes to Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gets it off. That shot off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
11.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard. Now here's Ginobili. Back to Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the wide open jump shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wasted no time on that one. McGrady's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Drexler. He has 6. Here's Harden. And then Malone with the dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Ginobili against Harden. Malone wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
They get it again. Takes it out to Leonard. Duncan in the corner. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ginobili finds Duncan. Just 4 to shoot. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston leading by 5. Harden outside. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Houston.
In the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Pass to Gervin. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden scanning the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And he sinks the second. Spurs trail by 7. Ginobili to Gervin. Takes it inside, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. McGrady's got 12.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Ginobili. 5 points in the game. No good with the triple. Harden against Ginobili. Lets it go with the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Malone, the pass to McGrady. Driving in. The three from Harden. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tim Duncan.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
McGrady against Gervin. Passes it to Ginobili. And the foul on Harden. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Left side, Leonard. Duncan outside. 5 on the clock. Outside, Gervin. Shoots over Malone. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. They lead by 4. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Olajuwon's got his 1st bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ginobili looking around. Over Harden. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Rockets lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Ginobili. Kicks to Robinson. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Houston leading by 10. Harden left side. And he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Ginobili.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. And it's Robinson with the jam.
One of those guys who can really turn the corner on the pick and roll. Manu knows the angles and dishes it for the good look.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Harden against Ginobili. A wide open look for Drexler. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Leonard. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Nobody near Leonard. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Malone. It's stolen by Duncan. Oh, Leonard.
Caution. Flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And Houston again with the bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Ginobili outside. Outside Gervin. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's McGrady. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And it's Houston with another.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he may not play in every game, but when it matters, Kawhi Leonard, he's about as good as it gets.
Here's McGrady. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now, here is Robinson. And a wide open look for Gervin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Gervin's got 12 points in the game. McGrady against Gervin. The 3 from Harden. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Gervin. 12 points for him. Outside, Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Harden against Ginobili. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 10. He takes it in. The pass to Leonard. And here is Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. No good on the 3. Here's McGrady. Yep, it counts. He's got 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Tim Duncan.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Duncan. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Leonard. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. A three from Drexler. They get it back. Harden outside. Back to Malone. He dishes it to Harden. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. To the middle. Stolen by Duncan. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Back to Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Stolen by Robinson. And the jam by Gervin.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden against Ginobili. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Screen by Duncan. Leonard the pass to Duncan.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to McGrady. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. Spurs trail by 8. Outside Gervin. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And stolen by Malone. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And Malone with the stuff.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
It's stolen by McGrady. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Takes the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Picks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Passes to Leonard. Launches a 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Harden outside. And it's Houston with another.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
That one falls.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Kicks it out to Malone. Harden up top. He's covered by Ginobili. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Down low, Elijah Wan. 4 on the clock. Drexler passes to Malone. The deep 3 from Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
Here's Malone. And an intentional foul right there.
Ginobili. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Kicks it out to Malone. And Drexler has it in the corner. Over Leonard. Drexler's shot is off. And Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 5. 8 seconds left in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Ginobili with the 3. Good D by Harden.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the tip goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Drexler passes to Malone. Over to the wing. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to McGrady. Fader on the way. Back to Harden. To the paint. There's the steal. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Driving in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
The dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive arsenal, earns him a trip to the line.
It's both from the stripe.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Drexler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Robinson gets the bucket.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Drexler passes to Harden. Fires in the triple.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Ginobili. Fires the 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Here he goes. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Olajuwon. Out to the right wing. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Pass to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 6.
Getting position and finishing. Kawhi's a master in the paint.
Fires from the corner. McGrady, good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And another 3 from Leonard. He's got 9.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
To the wing, right side. Malone, pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by the Spurs.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Gervin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Leonard looking over the floor. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Harden. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. Here's Malone. Still no points. Here's McGrady. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Robinson with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. To the left side wing. There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
On the wing, Harden. There's the drive. It's intercepted. Leonard way outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. McGrady, good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Gets some space and parries the jumper. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. The claw, slashing his way inside.
Contact, no problem for Leonard. He's a guy who cannot be rattled.
Inside, here's Drexler, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Kawhi Leonard.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Gervin. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
They get the rebound. Malone, pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. Spurs need to get one up here. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Houston in the lead. Now here's Harden. From the arc. Gets the three to fall. Harden's got 6.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Can they get it? So good near the hoop. Leonard.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
McGrady. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Gervin. Offline with a three.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Harden.
Oh, did you see that? Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Ginobili. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. He's got 17. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Going inside. Harden from outside. That shot off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
Harden scanning the floor. For three, he connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
To the middle. Ginobili pass to Gervin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Olajuwon. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And a second look at that rejection. Taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. That one a little long. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio, trailing by 8. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Gervin, 6 on the shot clock, on the money from 12 feet away. 6 points for him.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. 17 points in the game. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Baseline jumper. Here's Duncan. Left side Robinson to the inside. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen. Right wing. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Misses from close range.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
And this kind of 6 slam It's just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Here's McGrady. 21 points in the game. Pass to Malone. Goes back up. Another one falls for Houston.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, it's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place. Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ginobili's got 7 points.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
They set a pick. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. From about 19, Fanny hits the jumper for 2. He's got 13.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here's Ginobili. Can't get it to drop. Harden with the defensive effort. Houston in the lead. The 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
35 seconds left in the third. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. Shoots from the baseline. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
They saw what the defense was willing to give up, and they seized that opportunity.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's Houston with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Three-pointer, Harden. That one doesn't drop. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Harden. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And it's Drexler missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Leonard right side. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Wide open look. And it's Drexler missing.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Back to Robinson. Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. Oh, there's the alley. Back to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Fires for three. On target from range.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Harden misses. San Antonio trailing here. Driving inside is Gervin. From outside, off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Drexler passes to Malone. On the break.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. There's a screen. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Leonard passes to Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Offensive board. Outside Robinson. Leonard left side. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Spurs score.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
Pass to Harden. Out left to the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Houston leads by 7.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And he lobs it up.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Harden. Inside.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Harden. Launches it from deep. It's all
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. we've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And then Irving slams it in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Stolen by Carter. About a minute played so far here in the first. And that one drops. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Maravich. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. So it's Utah now. After the basket by Brooklyn, Maravich, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Irving. And Carter now, top of the key. And Kirilenko sends it back. Here's Maravich. And the layup falls. Maravich has got 6 points.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Lopez finds Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Lopez passes to Irving. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now, here is Maravich. 6 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Got a piece of it. Mitchell dishes to Malone. He feeds it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And that one's good. Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jazz trail by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Malone. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Carter. Shoots over Maravich. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Outside Kirilenko. He dishes it to Malone. A three-pointer is right on target.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
To the paint, here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Jazz passing it around. Maravich kicks to Malone. To the inside, kicks it out to Mitchell. And the Jazz, another 3.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Carter against Maravich. Carter dishes to Irving. Back to Carter. Got it off in time. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The scoring. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Out to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Gobert with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah trailing here. It's Maravich on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Carter up top. Maravich defending. And it's Carter missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Taken away by Kirilenko. Passes it to Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. He's covered by Irving. Mitchell outside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Mitchell's got 10.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's Irving. Out to Carter. Outside Irving. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Mitchell.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And Now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Now, here is Maravich. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Maravich kicks to Gobert. Stolen by Carter. The kick out to Irving. Carter looking around. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. On the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Durant for three. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell left side. This is to Maravich. Mitchell against Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Lopez outside. Irving dishes to Lopez. Back to Irving. With the drive. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
1:16 left to play here in the half. KD finds Lopez. Nailed from three-point land. Lopez has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Second chance effort. Malone wide open. Offline with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit inside. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Back to Maravich, to the inside. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. From downtown. Right side, Kirilenko. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before.
The previous play is under review.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Utah out in front. They're up by 1. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gobert. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Irving passes to Lopez. Irving against Mitchell. Carter kicks to Durant. It's Carter, high post. He's got 9.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Malone's got 5 points so far.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Gobert with a screen on Durant. Mitchell wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Maravich. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
To the paint. Here's Malone.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Carter outside. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
The kick out to Irving. It's Vince Carter on the wing. The wide open look for Durant. From outside off the mark. Jazz leading by 8. Kirilenko against Irving. Out to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mitchell outside. Out to Kirilenko. 4 on the shot clock. Malone the pass to Mitchell. The 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant, that one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Kirilenko into the lane, and here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Launches the 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Back to Maravich. Mitchell in the corner. The pass to Maravich. Kirilenko against Irving. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. He can't hit that time. Mitchell outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz lead by 10. And we're And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. From deep, Malone. Down low, here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Jazz leading by 10. On the wing, Malone. Mitchell against Irving. He lobs it up, and they recover it. Here's Maravich. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Over Irving, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Carter outside. The dish to Irving. Carter against Maravich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
The drive by Mitchell, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Irving finds Durant. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Brooklyn with the ball. And with that, the Utah leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
Maravich dishes to Gobert. Pass to Malone. Gobert with a screen on Durant. The drive by Malone for 3. Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Taken away by Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Passes to Maravich. It's stolen by Carter. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Malone a screen on Carter. Maravich dishes to Malone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first one falls.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The drive by Mitchell. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. There's the feed to Malone. It's good. The basket. He's now 5 for 9.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Back to KD. Pass to Carter. Over Maravich. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Good on the bucket. Maravich has got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maravich with the steal. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And the Jazz, another 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting them rain. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell outside. Malone, a screen on Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Irving with the steal. Offline.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Irving, pass to Lopez, and the shot goes.
You gotta appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Gobert passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko, outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. And they're running. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Here's Malone. Takes it inside. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Knocks down the long J.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Irving. And Gobert with a block. Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich, outside for Mitchell. The three ball. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Count the basket. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Irving against Mitchell. Carter from outside. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's Carter on the take. And it's slammed in by Carter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Maravich with the bucket.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Durant for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Nets making a change here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Malone. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Now Durant from deep three-point land. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Doesn't go that time. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Pass to Birdsong. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from 3.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Maravich. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You know, it's really tough to go up against Malone because he's so big and strong, which is why the defense oftentimes is forced to foul him.
And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Petrovic. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Birdsong. Outside Durant. With the drive. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody.
Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Malone, pass to Gobert, and a nice finish on the layup.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
The deep 3 from Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Durant's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. And there's a pick. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Here's Birdsong. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Pass to Malone. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. To the inside. Here's Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 7. Here's Birdsong. Yet to see a basket. And that one's good.
Some fire from Birdsong inside, working hard to get his shot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Picked by Gobert. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Maravich, picked by Gobert. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Irving powers it home.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Out to the right wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the drive. They get it back. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Tries again. Buries the jump shot. 7 points in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Petrovic. And Gobert with a block. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. And he's going for the lob. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Birdsong. Durant way outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. 32 seconds left in the second quarter.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
The first free throw is good.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Who poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Maravich with the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Durant for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Maravich. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so it's Utah. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the Nets 5. They swipe it. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lopez with it. Here's Birdsong. And Lopez gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Kirilenko going inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Carter. Pass to Birdsong. Now Irving. Here's Birdsong. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Malone. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
That free throw good from Irving. Utah leading. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Uncovered. And he nails the jumper. Kirilenko's got 10 points. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Birdsong. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Malone, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Yep, that one goes. Birdsong's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Carter from outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
From deep, Mitchell. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Outside Irving. Durant, the pass to Birdsong. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Fires the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
So it's Utah now. And here's Mitchell. 20 points for him. Malone, pass to Gobert.
Next foul, Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Pistol feet, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Utah going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Gobert with a screen on Carter. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Birdsong. And Maravich pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's going for the... Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Counted from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Utah with it. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Kirilenko. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Carter, good.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They lead by 14. From the wing, again, Utah.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
On the wing, Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Carter. Mitchell finds Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Always encouraging to see Gobert scoring. Means the whole offense is working.
Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Maravich with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Outside for Irving. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Nets with it. They trail by 18. Pass to Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Jacks up a 3 from the arc. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 15 points in just the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Utah?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Birdsong. Check by Mitchell. Outside Carter. Pass to Bertone. Lets it go from the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
On the wing, Mitchell.
sends me to the peak. Can we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here is Carter, out to KD. The three ball, sinks the triple.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Carter against Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Plenty of space. And there it is for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's the Jazz with the ball. Passes it to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here is Carter. Tries again. The kick out to Irving. KD drives in. Stolen by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Gobert. Kirilenko against Durant. Here's Malone. Rebounded by the Nets.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The kick out to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Maravich hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Lobbed up there for Durant. Stolen by Kirilenko. Goes up. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Irving attacking. Will it go? And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell in the corner. Back to Maravich. And he dunks it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Carter. Outside for KD. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Kirilenko uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. On the wing, Irving. Durant feeling it out a bit. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Lopez. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And it's all knotted up.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Out to Maravich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Malone with the block. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. Jason Kidd is checked in for Brooklyn.
For your next, number 5, Jason Kidd.
1:15 left to play here in the first. On the wing, Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 6 points.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Durant. A three, and the Nets another three.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Irving from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1. Irving looking for an opening. No one covering. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Net. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. Here's KD. You can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense here from Malone. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Lets it fly from 18. Mitchell up top. Out to Maravich. Over Kidd. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Irving can't get it to go. Lets it fly. No good from Maravich.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Gobert dishes to Maravich. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Maravich. Malone wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one. Durant against Malone. KD on the wing. 6 points for him. Count it. Utah leading. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Irving kicks to Durant. From Past the arc. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Mitchell passes to Karolinko. Maravich against Kidd. Mitchell in the corner. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The trade. Outside for Durant. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket for Mitchell.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Malone with the steal. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Irving. Offensive rebound. So it's Utah now. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Julius Irving. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Utah.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the Nets with possession. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Malone. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
To the wing right side. Kidd against Maravich. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
10 seconds.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Kept alive. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. Mitchell.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Irving. And he drives in. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maravich dishes to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 7.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Yeah, he gets them to lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Kidd with the steal. Durant inside. Malone on him. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one. Kirilenko. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
KD passes to Irving. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Mitchell going inside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Nets leading by 3. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Here's Malone. It doesn't go for him. Durant with some nice D. Irving.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. He dishes it to Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
And he can't hit the second. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving passes to Kidd. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Jazz on D. Here's Lopez. Nifty move. And it's good on the way. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Passes it to Kidd. Pulls up. And a wide open look for Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. The dish now to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Good defense by Kidd. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside Kidd. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Maravich, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Taken away by Kirilenko. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Malone's shot good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn ahead, up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Utah, Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here is Maravich. Long range from the inbound. And they're able to recover. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Blocked again.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Irving, good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Out to KD. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 23.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Utah moving it around. To the middle. Kicks it out to Malone. Dishes it to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Malone finds Mitchell. They shoot again. Malone, no luck. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to KD from the arc. Goes back up. Stolen by Kirilenko. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Maravich dishes to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
The 3 from KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Jazz trail by 21. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. The kick out to Irving. Irving against Malone. Left side, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from KD. Again, Durant missing. Pass to Maravich. Out left to the wing. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Durant way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
From deep, and Julius Erving, the basket on the assist by Erving. Erving's got 20 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
From deep, Malone. They get it back. He kicks it to Maravich. Screened by Malone. And there's the pass to Gobert. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside, KD. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here is Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Erving. Erving against Kirilenko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. Rebound, Utah. Here's Gobert. No.
Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Paul. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
How many times have we seen this from Chris Paul? He feels the contact, stays under control, and he's one of the best to ever do it at that size.
Here's George. Pass to Person. To the inside. And the jam by George.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Paul. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis from long range sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 5 points.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Paul. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. Davis against George. It's Oladipo with a drive. And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. George outside. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Paul into the lane. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Inside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's Person. Pass to Granger. And here's George. Williams grabs the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the lob. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Paul. Unloads. And the jumper is on the mark. Paul's got 5 now.
deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Down low. And the jam by George.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And Davis slams it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Pelicans trail. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tipped. Pass to Ingram. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Davis with a rebound. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal.
Man, the defender really went after him.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Davis slams it home.
Zion sitting in the weeds, if you can do that at his size, and able to come up with the steal.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Daniels. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis a screen. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And he lobs it up. And Williamson throws it down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
George against Davis. George outside. They set the screen. The 3. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Kicks it to George. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense and he does it with the pass that time.
Davis. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oladipo on the wing. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Williamson. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Here's Oladipo driving in. Excellent D there from Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Williamson. Here's a three from Paul. There's Davis with the three. Not going to go that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Pass to Davis. George against Ingram. Outside for Davis. Picked by Williamson. To stop the drought. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. To the wing, right side. Into the lane. And the basket is good. Rangers got 9 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Person. And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Person passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Williamson outside. No good off the back of the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Here's Person for the lead. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Williamson outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Count it.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And it's Paul off the drive. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Davis needs to keep taking these shots because it really opens up the offense.
George against Davis. From deep three-point range. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Second shot opportunity. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo outside. Pass to Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Kicks it to George. Oladipo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket. Yeah, it's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
1:02 left in the third. Davis against George. All alone. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
There's Davis with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And
the previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3. Tipped. Pass to Person. Oladipo against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Daniels from downtown. Davis with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
All size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
George for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Oladipo outside. Here he goes. And Oladipo slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. Here's another one.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. And he lobs it up top. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
And things falling for CP3 in this one. The scoring outburst we're getting.
For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Person. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ball against Oladipo. Now here's George. The D's right on him. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. Williamson outside. Davis finds Williamson. That shot off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. Here's Person.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position, it's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
To win the run. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
George passes to Person. Back to George. Pass to Daniels. Down low. Here's Person. The offensive rebound. Out to Oladipo. George outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. Offline.
Can you dig it?
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 4 slot. Now here's George, and the basket is good. George has got the first points of the night for Indiana.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to George. Ingram with the steal. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now here's Oladipo. Left side, George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. Paul with the ball. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And the shot goes down.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Outside, George. The baseline J. And again, it's Indiana.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Williamson.
Woo! Love it, love it.
With
the reputation of a highlight reel dunker. Zion's always ready to put on a show.
A nice shot by George. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Outside for Davis. His three-pointers off the mark. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George passes to Oladipo. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Out to Ingram. Williamson outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Williamson.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. George against Davis. Back to Granger. Pass to Person. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Williamson. And that one goes long. Ball against Person. Pass to Granger. It's Oladipo on the wing. Wide open look. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision making.
That's tipped. Here's Davis. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. It's stolen by Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Ahead. Granger kicks to Oladipo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's George on the wing. Granger dishes to George. Back to Granger. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Oladipo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Oladipo's got his 3rd basket of the night. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. All going up court. Person no good. Davis looking for an opening. Williamson in the post. And the dunk by Williamson.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
Got it up. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Davis. The dish to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Davis. And Oladipo kicks to Granger. They get a hand on it. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Granger passes to Oladipo. The pass to Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. George, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball against Oladipo. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
Paul looking over the floor. Over in the corner, Williamson. To stop the run. It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut down to 3 on the bucket from Person.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And here's George for 3. And pushing it up is New Orleans. The Pelicans again in trouble. And that's a rugged play.
That one was big time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now, here's Oladipo. He has 7 to the inside. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Ball against Oladipo. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Williamson left side. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 18 points.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Outside for George. Connects from 3-point range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And finished off by Davis.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
George with no one around. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Paul, and it's Davis with the jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Person with a screen on Williamson. Granger passes to Person, hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 6. Floats it up for Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Daniels. Pacers trail by 5. Oladipo for 3. The 3 from George. Fires the 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got 7 points.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
And George, here we go. The game now all time. 18 points for him.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Beyond the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 21 in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now, here is George. He's got 18. This is it to Person. Just 5 on the clock. Davis against George. The kick out to Oladipo. Now, here's George. T right on him. Granger, a screen on Ingram. Person, another shot, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The word you hear most about Granger, he is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Paul. Davis in the corner. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Pacers trail by 4. And Oladipo kicks to George. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. And that's now 20 points for Paul George.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the score by New Orleans. From deep, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Person no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Paul against Oladipo. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Ball finds Ingram. Here is Davis. Three-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Pass to Person. A 3. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 7th assist in the game. Ball goes in. Outside, Davis. Williamson outside. Over Daniels. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger kicks to Daniels. He's looking for Granger and finds him. Here's Person. 10 points for him. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Davis with it. George picks him up. pass to Person. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The drive by Paul. Here's Williamson, and they get it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger, and it's Ingram with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Paul outside. He dishes it to Ingram. Here's Davis. Can't cash in from close range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him deny like that.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Indiana. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Ingram diving in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Courageous drive by Ingram. Not afraid to put his body on the line and get fouled.
He's perfect from the line this time. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Person with the bucket.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. Here's Person. Oladipo outside. This one for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 28 points for the game.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George looking over the floor. Drives to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They are making it rain from the 3-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run. Daniels dishes to George. Back to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Sinks the three-pointer. Oladipo's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Oladipo outside. He takes it in and finished off by Oladipo.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
2 points. That one goes.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And here's George for three. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Driving the lane. The three from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 12. Ingram left side. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
George against Davis. Fires from the wing. Right wing. Person kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. Oladipo outside. Down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
That's a 2 from Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Oladipo left side. Paul with a steal. Williamson looking around. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
Lewis has checked in for Indiana. Pass to Granger. Lets it fly. And that one's long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Davis from outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram. And he gets the jumper to drop.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. It's George on the wing. Pass to Person. 6 to shoot. George right side. Launches a 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Lewis. And it's all from 3-point range. And it's Pelicans ball. Now here's Davis. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Over to the wing. Here's Lewis. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Knocks it down from distance.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Second chance shot. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pelicans making a change here. Wesley's checked in. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:49 left in the first. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Person's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Wesley after the basket by Indiana. Got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Back to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. With the clock winding down.
Pacers. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Davis. He has 6. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Into the lane. Right side Ingram. And Davis slams it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Wesley. He shoots it. Kept alive. 1 second left. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans, dominating on the glass. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Zion Williamson. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's Wesley in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here he goes. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 6 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George against Davis.
Now Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. To the left side wing. Person passes to George. Here's Person. Covered by Ingram. Clock at 4. George for 3. Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George, a deep 3. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Wesley, the pass to Williamson. Here's Wesley. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
Well, that's why Ingram has been an all-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Ingram. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Buries it from 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Williamson outside. On the take. Here's Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Wesley. On the wing, Davis. Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Wesley. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Wesley's got 6.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's Lewis. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Granger, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Davis, a screen. Here's Wesley. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
There's a screen. Here's George. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Yeah, tough bucket for George. He's just so good at maintaining his focus.
56 seconds left in the second. And that one's good. Ingram.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Lewis passes to Person. Here's Granger. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Give him 8 points now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Williamson left side. Outside Ingram. With the 10-footer. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's the 3. The shot by Wesley, no good. Pass to Person. And here's George. To the left wing. To the middle with 2 seconds left. No good at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And that concludes the first half. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Lewis with the drive. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Outside Davis. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
George outside. There's the triple, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
George against Davis. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's Lewis. 5 on the clock. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Lewis. To the inside, Granger. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Williamson throws it down.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Here's Granger. He takes it in. Pass to Person. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Person's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's Davis with the 3. Drills it from deep. And New Orleans leads by 9.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George passes to Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the strike.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Wesley, pass to Davis. Here's Wesley from 15 feet away. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 13 points in the game. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 9. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Wesley. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Lewis. 1:02 left in the third. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Williamson with a screen on George. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Nice shot by George.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Down low. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Wesley in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Ingram finds Davis. An open look for Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And New Orleans leads by 8.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Pass to Granger. George scanning the floor. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he drops it first.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to West. Here's Wesley. Driving in. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person. Sends it home from three-point land. Person's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Person. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's Wesley. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Ingram's gone a phenomenal 5 of 5 from deep. Really in the zone right now. Granger passes to Daniels. To the right side. Here's Person. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Wesley, pass to Davis. Here's Wesley. Let's go with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to West. Shot is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Lewis driving to the basket. And it's blocked by Davis. For 3, George. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Count that bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Wesley. Here's West. Pass to Davis. From down in the low post, it goes.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Doncic. Good on the triple.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
McGrady passes to Bargnani. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. McGrady against Doncic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Passes it to Blackman. He dishes it to Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Mavericks making a change here. Finley's checked in.
Mavericks substitution. Number 4, Michael Finley.
And it's the Raptors ball. Now, here is McGrady. Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Deflects the pass. And again, Dallas turns it over. And the Raptors with possession. Carter down low. Jackson on him. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded by Finley. And that one is hammered home.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And it's Carter penetrating. Here's Bargnani. Kicks it out to Leonard. McGrady outside. Just 4 to shoot. Carter. Toronto needs to get off a shot. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Finley. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And so here's Toronto. Carter dishes to Leonard. And the 3 off target. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
McGrady kicks to Leonard. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Carter on the wing. Clock at 6. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jackson. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops. Jackson's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Leonard with the ball. He's guarded by Finley. McGrady passes to Bargnani. 3-pointer. Outside Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 3. Now the pass to Finley. Now Doncic. Inside. Stolen by Bosch. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Bargnani kicks to Carter. McGrady outside. Back to Carter. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Kicked away. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Now Finley from outside the arc. That shot no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Dallas up 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
You've got Carter. Bosch is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McGrady in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. No good on the triple. Raptors trail by 3. Bargnani finds Leonard. Fast break Toronto. Here's McGrady. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. McGrady outside. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Back to McGrady. Takes it out to Leonard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Finley's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Outside Jackson. There's the pick. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 8 points.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Leonard. Back to Bargnani. Goes up to the stripe. It's Vince Carter on the wing. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. And it's Dallas with another. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Carter. McGrady left side. Out to Carter. Bosch, the screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Takes a three. Bargnani grabs the board. And so here's Toronto. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. McGrady passes to Carter. To the paint. And the dunk by Bosh.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Leonard with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Kicks it to McGrady. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Carter outside. 52 seconds left now here in the second. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he hits both.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Nowitzki outside. Passes to Finley. The dish to Jackson. Launches it. Stolen by Bosh. And now Bosh running the floor all by himself. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Jackson from long range. Pass to Finley. Got it off in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Raptors trail by 4. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. Carter finds Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now, here's Doncic. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Leonard with the ball. He's guarded by Finley. Bosh dishes to Bargnani. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Nowitzki. Up top, Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
Raptors trail by 6. Leonard kicks to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
To the inside. Doncic. And foul on the the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
McGrady against Doncic. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Doncic with it. Now McGrady defending. Nowitzki for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. The pass to Bargnani. Out to Carter. Back to Bargnani. From deep. Drains the three-pointer. Bargnani's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Finley. He has 5. Got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Here's Jackson. No good on that one. Empty that time from Leonard. Here's Bargnani. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead. Pass to Finley. Doncic right side. Now here is Bargnani. He's tightly guarded. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Nails the wide open jump shot. Carter's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors. Passes it to Doncic. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Donaldson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And Bosh proving he has the range, that he has to take him seriously from outside.
And again, Dallas turns it over. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Bargnani.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Carter. 10 points for him. Feeds it to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Raptors, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic with it. He's got 9. Doncic gets it to go inside.
This guy is a tremendous shot maker. That really was a tough bucket from Luka Doncic.
And the dunk by Bosh.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Doncic missing. Toronto leading by 4. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Carter outside. Fires the 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 5 assists in the game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Kicks it out to Bargnani. Bosh, a screen on Nowitzki. Bargnani off target with the free throw line. Jay Carter for 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And so it's Toronto bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and there's Carter. And it's Leonard in its small forward. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Leonard, and there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. McGrady against Doncic. Shoots the 3, and it's Nowitzki missing. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Carter, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Finley the pass to Doncic. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Jackson.
Great job there, just fighting off the defense. Jackson staying focused on the basket.
Carter with it. Jackson on him. Leonard dishes to Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. McGrady outside. Outside Leonard. Bosh, that's the pick for Leonard. On pass to Bosh. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Puts it up. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Stolen by Jackson. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
McGrady outside. Bargnani is screen on Jackson. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Shot from free throw range. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Picked by Bargnani. McGrady dishes to Bargnani.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And the basket, Finley. Jackson from long range. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
McGrady kicks to Carter. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bosh. Good!
This is exactly what happens when you allow Chris Bosh to get going.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. He's feeling it. Got it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. McGrady against Doncic. It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. And so the
Counting down, we're counting
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Free. Takes the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Leonard outside. The kick out to Griffin. From deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Griffin's got 6.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Paul with a steal. Leonard outside. They get it back. Here's McAdoo. Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You've always got to be mindful of Chris Paul beyond the arc. He's built a career being consistent.
Here's Doncic, and he buries his first look.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Griffin, to the inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Jackson outside.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Here's Griffin. There's the block.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Leonard, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Doncic. A deep three. Another three for Dallas.
Luka from way downtown.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. Out to Leonard. Left side Paul. Pass to Free. Just 5 on the clock. Griffin outside. From behind the arc. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Takes it inside. Here's Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Doncic passes to Kidd. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Griffin. And they recover it. Jackson outside. Here's Kidd. No good from outside. And the Clippers with the ball. Griffin on the wing. He's got 9.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
And he hits the first of 3.
Blake Griffin. 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Donaldson passes to Jackson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard, and that one falls for Jackson. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 1:11 left now in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Free. Off the mark there with a three. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night. Now the Clippers with it. Here's Free. And here's Griffin outside. That one's off. And now he's 3 for 6. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Leonard on the take. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Donaldson passes to Kidd. Off target from outside. Paul for three. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Clippers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Pass to Doncic. The 3 ball. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kidd. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team. Now into the lineup for your number 6.
Doncic outside, takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Foul Clippers. World be free. First personal foul.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Outside Paul.
Walking foul called on Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Free, the pass to Griffin. Picked his pocket. From deep three-point land. Jackson can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic up strong. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Sinks it from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 2. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Jackson outside. Pass to Kidd. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. There's a screen. Doncic with it. Picked up by Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The drive by Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Paul. Out left to the wing. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Shot to stop the run. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
To the middle. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 21 points in the game. Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 5 now.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Doncic outside. Doncic punches it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
There's the drive. Here's Griffin. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Jordan high post. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. So it's the Clippers now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Griffin. Can't get it to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Blake Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Chris Paul out there with DeAndre Jordan. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Left side Paul. And he's going for the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
Pick and roll. Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
And here's Doncic outside. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his third basket of the night.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Three, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Mavericks trailing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Doncic outside, pulls up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Paul passes to Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jackson against Leonard. Fires for three. Jackson can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Paul can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 5. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 11.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Leonard, ooh, plenty of contact on that. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a three-point game. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Paul for three. Free, the pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
And they take the lead. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Jackson, right side. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Jordan finds Griffin. Fires from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Jackson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Here's Free. 10 points for him. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Knocks it down from distance.
Blake Griffin has been in attack mode so far this game. You love watching him get this steady offensive production going.
And here's Doncic outside. Griffin pulls down the board. Ball stolen. Doncic outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Clippers on top. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Clippers in the lead. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the three. It's picked off. Right wing. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Kidd, the pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, that one's good. And Dallas leads by 1.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now, this is the full display of the scoring ability of Dirk Nowitzki, one of the most versatile offensive players ever.
Free, that's good. Free's got 11 in the second half.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Kidd, knocked loose. Down low, and stolen by Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Pass to Griffin. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And here's Jackson. And he lobs it up top. Here's Kidd. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Free. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's Jackson with the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. Free, the pass to Paul. Griffin outside. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my goodness, Blake has been there before and he delivers.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment and he delivers.
Left side Paul. Leonard outside. Griffin, a screen on Jackson. Leonard, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Doncic outside from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Paul. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. Good on both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Leonard for 3. Leonard hits one from the corner.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And they get it back. First one falls for him.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute in whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
Doncic's shot is good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. Free, the pass to Griffin. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Griffin on the wing. Baseline try. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. The shot no good. So
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Carter. Bargnani is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Shots good from Bargnani.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. World B. Free gets the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
With the drive, Griffin with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Good on the three-point shot. Free's got 5 now.
Now, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Here's Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Free can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Carter, the pass to Bargnani. Bosh, a screen on Free. Down low, and the dunk by Bosh.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Griffin, one-on-one here. Here's Bargnani. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bargnani's got his second bucket of the game to go. Carter against Free. Griffin a screen on Carter. Oh, Griffin in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And Blake Griffin, once again, an opportunity to show us his bounce. A dangerous player when he skies up for the alley-oop.
And finished off by Leonard.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside for Griffin. Another miss by Griffin. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Carter, the pass to Bargnani. Comes up empty down low. Griffin against Leonard. The pass to Free. Back to Griffin. Fires for 3. Another miss by Griffin. And it's the Raptors ball. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the 3. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the basket by Free.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Leonard. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. One shot by Griffin, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Paul outside. Passes to Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Free's got 10.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Outside Bosh. Pass to Lowry. Bosh, that's the pick for Lowry. Back to Bosh. Outside for Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by McAdoo. Free against Carter. And the wide open shot from Griffin. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
That's a nice soft touch from Blake there.
Griffin against Bargnani. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Outside Lowry. It's picked off. Here's World B. Free. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Carter. Over to the left wing. Bargnani finds Bosch. Shot to stop the run. And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Here's Paul. And that one, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's World B. Free. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The shot's good from Griffin.
Yeah, this is a shot that Griffin has successfully added to his arsenal, and he's looking more and more comfortable with it.
Lowry kicks to Carter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers leading by 6. Paul looking around. There's the pass to Free, and Leonard has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Toronto now. Here's Carter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Free against Carter. Paul passes to Free. Outside Leonard for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Outside Griffin. Back to Paul. All alone. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lowry. He feeds it to Bosch. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Clippers.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Outside Leonard. To the paint. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
They executed that pick and roll to perfection, with Bosch being the recipient of a great pass leading straight to the hoop.
Poke loose. Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter with the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Passes it to Free. There's the drive. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Free's got 17.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Kicks to Griffin. Takes it inside.
Not much the D is going to be able to do on that possession. Griffin downright lethal when he's rolling in the pick and roll.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Clippers.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Carter. And he banks in the layup. And that's 11 points for Vince Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Los Angeles with another miss. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Carter against Free. Going inside, and he converts the layup. Free's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Leonard. Paul with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Griffin kicks to Leonard. Pass to Paul. Fires from deep, and Bargnani sends it back. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game. So for Toronto right now, they've got Bargnani. Lowry out there with Carter. Then there's Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. 3-pointer, Lowry. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A 3-ball. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
We continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Carter dishes to Bargnani to the right side. Here's Lowry with the drive. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Raptors trail by 5. Dishes to Carter. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Bargnani passes to Carter. Releases. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Free. 22 points for him. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Free. And there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The drive by Lowry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the heart right there from Kyle Lowry, just driving in there and playing the game tough.
The Clippers in the lead. Paul outside. Leonard on the wing. And McAdoo kicks to Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Lowry. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Leonard with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got his third assist on the night. Bargnani kicks to Bosch. It's Vince Carter on the wing. And he drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Leonard. That one wide left.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And then Carter with the jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Leonard finds Bosch. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Bargnani from long range. And there's the pass to Leonard for the tie. And there's Bargnani on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night. Carter comes in with the double team. Paul with the ball. Lowry picks him up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Griffin's such a special talent. He connects on those difficult finishes time and time again.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Leonard attacking. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. Here's McAdoo. He's covered by Bosch. McAdoo misses. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Carter. He kicks to Bosch. Ring shot on the way. Carter outside. Here's Bargnani with the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
And finished off by Griffin.
Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
Kicks it out to Bargnani. Back to Carter. Drives to the hoop. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard with the steal. No good on that one. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Raptors out in front, leading by just 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Free out there with Paul. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Bargnani dishes to Leonard.
Foul. Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. They lead by 1. Carter with the 3. Stolen away.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. He feeds it to McAdoo, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lowry against Paul. Leonard the pass to Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 8th assist in the game. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And it's Leonard missing. Raptors with the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Count that one. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Leonard kicks to Griffin. Knocked loose. Lowry with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Bosch. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard the pass to Griffin. Looking to end the run. Pass to Free. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrea Bargnani. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry against Paul. Inside, Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Must see BG. You can see he stayed ready for that one. A terrific offensive talent.
Here's Carter. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Free passes to McAdoo. Griffin against Bargnani. Now here's Griffin, guarded close. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And it's Leonard missing. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to McAdoo. Leonard dishes to McAdoo. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. It's up a 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Griffin.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Carter, taken away. Lowry against Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Vince Carter on the wing. Bosch hits the pick for Carter. To the middle. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Leonard inside. Leonard's there. Kicks it out to Leonard to tie it up. It counts. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul with the ball. Leonard picks him up.
Yep, and a chance for Kawhi Leonard to step up and make a big impact here. We all know he can deliver.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these. And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And so the big win by